I said, I want you to be the only one driving to the office just to drop off the laptop and send me picture proof this thing.
Hello.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from... And go! Let's move, let's move! Full speed, come on, let's go! I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Yeah, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up. Let's go. Let's go. I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right? Let's go, let's go! Hey, Cap, does Coach know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
Apparently my account was private.
What account?
My TikTok account.
Really?
I don't remember making it private. Oh, hopefully I still get reach.
I think you do. What the heck? What up? Make sure it's uploaded all the way. Is it still uploading maybe?
Mm-hmm.
No, maybe there's nothing there.
It says everyone can watch it. What if I send it to you?
And go!
It says post is being processed.
I told you. It takes a minute.
Full speed, come on, let's...
You go play? Okay. No? Leave your phone on TikTok so it uploads, because it still hasn't uploaded.
And go! Let's move, let's move!
Come on, dog. What? It still hasn't uploaded? Try it. That's weird. Ugh.
Keep taking that strong. Okay, fine with me. Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out-of-bounds plays, a staple of late-game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the brain.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. And P, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
Oui, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Ah, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You gotta play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, coach?
You need to move quickly, without hesitation, like Lil Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line them up!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah. Just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only want to show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah. That's good.
What's up?
Xander, I need help up. I got you. Yep.
Oh, yes, sir.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris. Good evening and welcome. We have FPSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Zuniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FPSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. Great talent on the floor in this one. The big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Outside Marks. Pass to Lambert. And a great assist that time by Marks. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
Now here's Chauvet. Delivers it to Irko. It's rebounded by Dumas. Inside. He's started by Peltier. They get it back.
Damn.
Dirko, good. And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Now here's Dumas. Castro in the post. Chauvet covering. Pass to Castro.
Dude.
Castro with another miss. Nanterre with the ball. Three-pointer Chauvet. Castro grabs a miss. outside Illich. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
So this is why you run
Excuse me.
plays through MP, showing great command of the offense.
Outside Marks. Here's Chauvet. Off target at the rim.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Now here's Peltier. Pass to Chauvet. They need this. Connects. The jumper drops.
Well, the defense cannot afford to take Chauvet lightly because he's got the confidence to take and make these kinds of shots.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Yes, sir.
It's going to be Castro shooting. That's on Marshall. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Now here's Peltier. That three-pointer is on target.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there. Now, something that's interesting when you kind of think about it is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
Now here's Chauvet. It's stolen by Ahern. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's the Dirko. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Quick hands in the steal, quick feet on the break.
And that's a silly error there. Coughing the ball up and then not being quick enough to get back on defense.
Just giving him 3 points.
It's Harris leading. Pass to Ahern. Castro. They get the rebound. Count the basket.
I just need like a little bit more.
Earning that second chance to look at the hoop.
And Nanterre has possession. Peltier outside. Chauvet. Nanterre lead again, can't hit. And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm really interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Now here's Portier. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Gerard. Peltier outside. It's hauled in by Ledoux. And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
Now here's Chauvet. Pass to Lambert. Over Ledoux. The shot by Lambert, no good. Outside. It's good from long range.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Quarter 2, and we're about 2 minutes in. Chauvet. It's hauled in by Ledoux. Here's Ahern. And that one comes off the assist by Ledoux.
Let's go,
They
dude.
are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
They get it again. Peltier outside. Some solid defense from Dumont.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, worked his way through the ranks. He spent some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Both teams will make substitutions. And nothing has come easily for them today.
Not at all. And it isn't what you call the best of performances from them.
Good from Lambert.
Well, everybody knows that Lambert can do work outside, but what you might forget is he's got no trouble scoring inside as well.
MP right side.
Damn, bro.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. He misses the free throw. He hits a second from the line. Difficult situation here for Nanterre. Elchier outside. Call for three. It's hauled in by Paris. Three-pointer Elich. Beaumarchais pulls it in.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Back to Zadirko. Pass to Ahern. Castro. MP on the wing. The 9-foot shot. It fails to fall. Now shooting just a little better than 50%. 5 for 9. Here's Beaumarchais. He's covered by Ahern. All for three. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that made shot.
It's always nice to have a power forward who can shoot the three. Marchand showing off his range.
Now here's Castro. Defense is right there. No good from outside. Lambert with it. He's picked up by DeMol. Pass to Castro. Oh, and the jam by Castro.
Putting on a show with
Come
the
on,
fancy
dude.
finish. MP relishes any chance he gets to throw it down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he's going for the alley-oop. And the jam by Marks.
Maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped after that, I would think.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And ready to go.
And rightfully so, right? I mean, that's what those alley-oops will do for a team.
From deep, Castro.
Bro.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. One thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Now here's Ahern. The rebound by Chauvet. Marks. He's covered by Ahern. Screen by Lambert. Marks, no good. Ahern outside. Here's Castro. Count that one.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP, pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
Here's Chauvet. grabs the miss. MP outside. Pass to Elich. MP outside. Off the mark there.
Bro.
With the 3.
Are you serious? Give me a little bit of a cushion on that, dude.
Marshall outside. Lambert. The shot's good. And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre Elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Now here's Castro. He's got 20. Marks with the ball. He's picked up by DeMol. Chauvet. Back to Marks. Here's Lambert. Felix the block.
Great anticipation there for Felix. Managing to knock it away.
Back to Castro. Ahern outside. DeMol. Ahern outside. Pass to Castro. That falls nice feed that time from Ahern.
Well, he has scored over half their points so far. That's just a major contribution.
For 3, gets a three-pointer to fall.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Now here's Peltier. Pick up to Chauvet. Nanterre Elite again can't hit. Now Paris FC basket with it. A 17-point lead, and it's their biggest.
Well,
Let's go.
Offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points. Watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, fella.
Well, where were the refs? I didn't think he was ever going to let go of that rim.
Might as well enjoy the moment, make it last a little longer.
And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Here's Peltier. Money from the wing.
Well, you gotta like that, huh? That's a nice, clean release on Peltier's jumper.
Castro with it. Now guarded by Lambert. Outside Dumont. Lets it go. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Nice pass. He got that ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket.
Now here's Chauvet. Defended by Castro. Pass to Lambert. Pick out to Chauvet. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Zadirko.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Back to Castro. That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 18. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to Paris. The 2 teams are all set as we get this 4th quarter going. Here's Portier. To the wing on the left. And Paris FC basket all time. SFC basket with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20 and stolen by Lambert. Inside, here's Chauvet, and that one's good.
Unafraid to get into the lane and challenge that defense. Gabriel Chauvet.
Pass to Elitch. Castro. Nailed from three-point land.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
The shot by Lambert, no good. Castro, high post. Oh, and a dunk by Castro.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Dubs, dude.
Way up top, defended by Castro. Elchier outside. Lambert out of bounds. It'll be Paris ball.
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Elitch, over by Marchand. Outside Dumont. Pass to Castro. That one falls. Nice feed from Dumont.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of the game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
Chauvet, that's good.
I really like that shot from Chauvet. Forced the defense to guard all three levels, including the mid-range.
Back to Castro. Here's Chauvet. Marchand with the rebound. Nanterre with the ball. 17-point game. It's Marks on the wing. And the shot goes down.
Florian Marks getting to his spot and leaving the D to stand for disappointed.
Right side, Elitch. Back to Castro. Over Chauvet. And stolen by Lambert. Outside Chauvet. Shoots over Castro. And a Chauvet missing. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And it's not rocket science at this point. Just stay with what you've been doing.
From deep, Castro.
Come on.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. To the inside. Shot is off by Marchand. And here's Paris. And here is Castro. Pass to Ahern. Beyond the arc. Ooh, no luck on that one. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team would be young. And I think they kicked in the head with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year, because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to okay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Yeah, my focus is always going to be on winning. I've made no secret that I want to play in the NBA, so I know that Benoit is a big-time prospect here, but I'm here to work on my game, become the best player I can be, and help my team get wins.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome. Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait, I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No, look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful. Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep. You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, If you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is marked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my follower?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yeah, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec, m'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them, we'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Ryan Beneficeni. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC for Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Ledoux. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this
Let's
floor.
go, boys.
And Ledoux might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Ledoux, and tonight they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's the Deerco.
Castro in the post. He's covered by Ledoux. A good look from Castro. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist. And as you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Castro.
This one's for three. The three-pointer is on target.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Oh, you look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Let's go, dude.
Nice job again that time to add to their lead. They're doing everything right at the moment.
Yeah, you're right, Tim. It's something that any basketball fan will appreciate. It's just good, steady basketball they're playing in all aspects of the game right now.
Hits it from three-point range.
Looks like you took that last three a little personal.
Yeah, that was definitely some payback right there.
That's what you love to see. Two guys going at it.
The layup missed.
I'll bet he can't believe that layup didn't fall.
Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
Let's go, boys.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Pass to Miller. Here's Ledoux, defended by Castro. Free Lemoon. And Strasbourg hits again for
Damn, bro.
Total control on the long-range shot. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
Back to Castro. Dumont. Screen by Castro. Takes the three.
Sorry, TikTok's going nuts and thinks I'm not doing anything. Where's my mouse? There it is. I swear, TikTok always gives me a hard time in my life, dude. I'm like, you literally hear me playing.
Miller pulls
Come on.
You can't let your ego run your offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own. His ability is matched only by his energy, guys. He's usually in the middle of everything for them.
They're not having much success at all right now.
They need to reshuffle their lineup a little bit, try to find something that works.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Makes it off the glass.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Strasbourg trailing. Ledoux with it.
He's got 5. Puts up a 3.
Ledoux with another miss. Now Paris FC basket with it.
Here's Castro. It's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has missed only 2 shots from the floor.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like
I like how they do the
this,
off-ball screens a lot.
gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA. And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if
Oh, that would've been nice.
or back in the United States. But you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Strasbourg again missing. Outside for Illich. Back to Castro. Shoots over Ledoux.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 7. And we'll return shortly.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And here's Paris.
7-point differential.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time.
Strasbourg calls timeout.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Out to Ahern. Back to Castro. Inside. Miller with the ball. Now guarded by Portier. That shot by Leon, no good.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there. Look at the soft touch, just a gentle little teardrop.
Pass to Lambert. Here's Leon. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Miller left side.
Just 5 on the clock. That 3 off the mark.
So with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Pass to Charpentier. Lambert.
To the wing on the left.
Leon.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
The contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
That one is no good. And he nails the 3rd.
Paris with the lead. Castro in the post. He's covered by Leduc.
The trade.
A nice shot by Castro. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
And that one's good. Leon.
Come on, dude.
That's a nice drive there. He beat the lone defender and was wide open under the bucket.
Here's Castro.
And he makes his 9th shot of the game. He's only missed 4.
For MP, it's always full effort. He has never shied away from obstacles.
Outside Leduc.
A rebound by Zadirko.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
And it's good. 2 points.
He's setting this place on fire. His shooting has been off the charts.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
He can't get that one.
He thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but great work by the D to cut him off.
Leduc's got room.
For 3.
Again, Leduc missing. MP left side.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
We're doing good. We're doing good.
Dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Strasbourg on offense.
They trail by 9 points. Tries to break his ice. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
Portier outside.
Zadirko.
Screen by Castro.
The 3 ball.
The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Well, if you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's really your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. And he hits both from the stripe. No good. And so that's the end of the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe is a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Outside for Illich. Back to Castro. Dumal on the wing. MP outside. Clock at 6. Misses the 3.
That's a shot you want to take if you're looking for the 3. Defense totally off balance.
Pass to Lemuel. Monsieur. Here's Roquefort. Castro grabs the miss. Three's at Irko. That's in, coming off an assist from Castro.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Pass to Leduc. Fires from deep. Ahern with the rebound. And we've seen MPs start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Pulls up. It's rebounded by Strasburg. Outside Leduc. Miller with the ball. Illich picks him up. Here's Leduc. Sweet little floater.
Come on.
A difficult shot look easy. Leduc has a great feel for when he should dial up the floater.
MP outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Miller outside. Pass to Leduc. From 18 feet away. Illich the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Illich. He gives everything he's got every possession.
Shot clock at 3. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled him to be the first guy to it and get the putback. I like to see that hustle.
Out to the right wing.
Outside Dumal.
High post try.
Again, it's Paris.
Well, they trust Dumont for mid-range, and when you see that, how could you not? As a leader on this team, he'll call his own shots.
Here's Leduc. Again, Leduc missing. Paris with the lead. Leduc with the steal. Miller. And that one comes off the assist by Leduc.
Credit the keen eye of Vincent.
Come on, dude.
French basketball is all about the team, and he certainly fits that mold.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. For whatever the reason, there's no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
He's been their top scorer today, but it has not come easy. He has not shot the ball well. He'll have to be more efficient if they're going to win.
Zipirko.
Monsieur defending. Ahern outside. From deep, Castro. Harris FC basket with another miss. Leduc with it. Castro picks him up. Pass to Monsieur. Outside Lemuel. And the basket by Monsieur.
So the defense has to bring more effort against the shooter down there, or else he can just torch him inside.
Here's Castro.
Dude.
With another miss. Strasburg trailing.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive.
Oh my God, I can't move.
The road back into this game wasn't a short one, but they've managed to make it all the way back and tie this game up.
And I'll admit it, at one point I thought they were toast. They've shown some serious character to battle this hard back.
I mean, I thought they were toast too, with butter and jelly and everything on it.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks to be an exciting fourth.
We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket. He's deciding to change it up.
Okay, we got the highlight play, so all I gotta do now is just worry about getting my threes.
Ahern outside. Pass to Castro. That falls, and nice feed that time from Ahern. It's a tie ball game.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the bat.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. That sends Ledoux to the free throw line. Castro picks one up.
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Ledoux does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
Pass to Ahern. Outside Dumont. Screen by Castro. From downtown, and Paris, another triple.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Left side to Stewart.
Good. Showing real poise and leadership. When Strasburg needs a basket, the Stewart goes out and gets it.
Here's Castro. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. And it's going to go on Ledoux. The first one falls.
Come on.
And good on the second, so he makes both.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing tough competition. It's been a win-win. Nice job coming up big for his team there. Ledoux proving he's a big-time player.
Dumont on the wing. Defended by Miller. From deep, Castro gets a three-pointer to fall.
What an assertive play by MP. He knows they need points, so he works overtime to find them.
Ledoux can't hit.
That's what we needed, baby.
Right there, my friends.
And in a tight contest like this, that might be just what they need to get the tie rolling in their direction.
That's a momentum builder.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum builder. Look, so often when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, it can really fire up the entire squad.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Lemuel. Or Ahern. Lemuel, no good. MP right side. Ahern on the wing. No good on the three.
Now, you look at him, you watch him, and you notice his mechanics are totally out of whack. He's lost all feel for his shot.
And you can tell that just by looking at his numbers. Nothing going down for him right now.
Boy.
Pass to Dumont. Back to Castro. It's in!
The bigger the moment, the brighter MP shines. That is a play to remember.
Come on. Roll back 3. Don't have a lot of time, bro. They need a 3.
1 for 3. A rebound by Zadirko. MP outside. Dumont. Back to Castro. Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown.
They came out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
Sinks it! And now they trail by just 4.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Woodford is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and milk those seconds away.
Buckets, baby. Buckets.
It's going to come down to free throws.
Pressure situation.
And so both free throws good this time. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Strasburg calls timeout.
Yeah, I don't think a 2-point basket does much good for them here.
Yeah, I think that's their only choice. A 3 and then a foul.
Just not enough time left.
Pass to Leduc. With the teardrop. Good work defensively by Zadirko.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both. And it's an 8-point ball game.
Going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a
Good
young
stuff.
team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And so that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
My job is to do whatever this team needs. Whatever that is, that's scoring, defense, playmaking, rebounding, whatever. I feel like I could do it all. And I want these guys to know I'll run through a brick wall for them if I have to. I'm that committed.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Most of it is in the moment reactions. Sometimes a flashy pass is the only way to get the ball past a defender. I've always played the game with style. It's in my DNA.
Thanks, MP.
Yeah.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you MP, and I know you better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K 250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for
It's
us.
better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Let's go, boys.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
What's up, Moose?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year, and I know our fans want it too. A lot of them even have tickets already to Istanbul. So we're gonna leave everything we have tonight on that floor and make sure nobody's calling the airlines asking for that refund.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
It's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectations.
No question about that. If they get into that EBA,
Nice. I'm good.
Anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got
Just playing some games, trying to stay warm out here in the cold.
Who are about as competitive as it gets. So really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations this year.
Marker a screen. Bourgeois long range. Tries again. Bourgeois, that's good.
And let's put it simply, guys. Bourgeois wanted that rebound more than anybody else.
Here's Castro. Pass to Ahern. Now Castro. Dumont. 6 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key jumper. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Bourgeois, no good. To the middle. Castro. Off on the way.
Come on, dude.
Pass to Parker. That's in there. Barrow with the assist.
Well, this is where
Try not to go
Parker
crazy
excels.
with my team doing
He's
bad.
inside near the basket, he can be a force.
Now here's Ahern. He's covered by Barrow.
Bro, it's right there. Go in.
Here's Bourgeois. He's covered by Ahern. Back to Brisebois. Parker a screen. Brisebois, and it's good.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far
Dude,
as
come on. Are you serious?
The sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
Barrow. Bourgeois. Stolen by...
I'm literally 0-4.
Dumont for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And you just have to follow Pierre Dumont into the corner, or else he's gonna light it up.
Arrow outside. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
Count it. Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Paris trailing. MP outside. Outside Elich. Back to Castro. Pass to Dumont. MP outside. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
When you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point, the youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Now there's Dumont. MP on the wing. Another three for Paris.
You have to admire how assertive MP is.
Moose, I saw all that snow you sent, dude. That's nuts. How y'all got that much snow.
And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
We got a decent amount for it being in Texas, but not the best. There's a lot of ice.
Paris will take it.
That is an unforced error. 5.
Here's Valois.
7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. That one, good for two.
And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Arrow outside.
To the inside. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two.
It's going to go on Elich.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
MP right side. Nice D from Dupont.
Just stay close to him. That was all the defender had to do there.
And a basket by Brisebois.
Look at the control, right? Hard spot to be efficient, and Brisebois made it look like a walk in the park.
Back to Castro.
The three.
It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur. When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, like, when you talk about the start of this season, there
Yeah,
were
bro,
some
come on.
shaky moments. But
We gotta do it.
Once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Now here's Ahern.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
A three-pointer has to be his best friend today, no question.
It has been today, anyway. Most of his points have been courtesy of the deep ball.
Three-pointer's a nice friend to have.
And about 3 minutes played now in this second quarter.
Back to Zadirko. Vasseur, defended by Bourgeois.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Pass to Castro. Another three for Paris.
Well, for a guy like an MP, trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Arrow outside. Now Bourgeois.
And no good trying to use the glass. And they have certainly been looking locked.
No.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
And foul
Oh, crap.
that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line.
Castro
Castro picks one up.
And Bourgeois has never been one to back down for contact. He's someone that wants to get to the line.
That one falls, so he hits them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played in the second quarter. Outside Dumont. Back to Castro. No good from outside. Marseille leading. Pass to Dupont. It's Barker high post. Barrow. Marseille, no good that time either. Dumont on the wing. Guarded by Dupont. Back to Castro. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponent. And sometimes, really, by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Bourgeois, that's good.
In the modern pro game, you need your forward to score it inside, outside. Credit Bourgeois there.
Pass to Dumont. Ahern right side. And Paris, another triple.
Let's go.
Pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Marseille basketball out in front, up 2. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Yeah, if you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Now here's Barrow. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Castro. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Bourgeois inside. He's covered by Ahern. Bourgeois, that's good.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spots and getting exactly what he wanted.
A kick out to Dumont. Ahern. Pass to Dumont. 5 on the clock. Unable to get that one to go. Here's Marseille with the ball. Bourgeois with it. Elich picks him up. Shot is good.
How do I get highlight plays, dude?
Basketball, we're about 1.5 minutes in. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Outside Bourgeois. Parker. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in.
Where was the box out? Some easy second chance points.
Those kinds of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now here's Castro. He's got 22. Barker attacking. There's Barrow with the 3. Ahern with the rebound. Harris trailing. MP right side. Let's go with a 3. Ahern no good. And Marseille with possession here. Pass to Dupont. Yep, that goes.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they
This
call
isn't
it
missing.
Le. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Now here's Brisebois. He's got 7. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Brisebois looking to match his opponent's work on the arc, firing back with a 3 of his own.
Ahern outside. Elitch. And he can't answer back the 3-pointer offline. What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed DuPont on the offensive end so far.
And not the lack of effort, DuPont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Now here's Elitch. Looking for his first basket still in this one. 6 to shoot. Sneerko right side. Pass to Brisebois. There's Barrow with the 3. It's hauled in by Paris.
He can't get anything to drop. The way he's going, it's probably not something you should try to shoot his way out of.
I'm sure his teammates would agree with that, Tim. Last thing they want to see him doing is shooting it more.
I think he had some
Done by
coaches that felt
6.
the same way.
Now here's Barrow. The rebound by Zadirko. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, Castro.
Dude, make a shot. Come on.
They should use a little clock here.
Yeah, milk the clock with this possession.
Launches a 3. And it's Barrow again missing. And now Paris on the break. Castro.
You're freaking lying, dude. I can't make anything to save my life right now.
And a great
I'm
show
freezing.
through 3 quarters as we enjoy the 4th. Who will carry the day? Marseille basketball out in front. They lead by 6. And time for a short break. Stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC Basket and Marseille basketball. Here's Rouillard. Buries the long-range jumper.
He found the perfect spot behind the arc. A big gap in the defense.
Pass to Elitch. Back to Portier. Both teams changing it up here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Here's Bourgeois. The shot is good. Parker making the play.
He can time his passes so perfectly. What an assist.
Castro, guarded by Dupont. Castro can't hit.
Switching baskets must have really thrown him off because he can't get anything to fall. Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
And the shot goes in.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
They double him with MP. From deep, Parker connects from 3-point range.
He always delivers in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And a drive by Castro. Outside Dumont. Elitch. Screen by Elitch. From deep, Castro. They get it back. Zadirko. And he converts the layup.
That's a big moment. And the big man Zadirko took it head on.
Brisebois outside. Pass to Dupont. Barrow. He's covered by Ahern. 4 on the clock. And again, it's Marseille.
You're lying, bro.
I think Barrow fed off the pressure there. He let it fire him up.
Here's Castro. Lays it up and banks it in.
Make his mark right here in Europe. There's no better way to do it than with big shots like that.
Inside. Count that as his 7th field goal in 10 tries, and that's 70%.
You can see the comfort level Bourgeois has in these big situations. He wants to be the guy.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up. Good on the first. And that frees the margin to just 4. And good on both.
Big time trip to the line, bringing this down to just a 1-possession game.
Right side to Paul. Up top. Defended by Castro. He's gone, no good. Castro in the post. Headed by Breezeball. A nice shot by Castro.
Goodness! And they call him to his number. And he comes down with the biggest play of the night.
Here's the ball.
Hitting shots in moments like these are what makes scouts believe that DuPont will be a first-round pick.
Since halftime, this has really become an intense ball game.
The effort we're seeing from both sides has been phenomenal. I'm locked in.
Come on.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can. Exactly.
Let's go. We needed that. We needed that. Okay. I need to score quick though.
Here's Sadirko. FB outside. Aylen on the wing. Jamal. Outside Elich. Green by Castro. And the ball out of play. Morcego.
Oh, that certainly could be costly.
No.
Those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
And they foul intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial.
Oh my God.
Time of the game.
And so it's Marseille with it. They've led by as many as 11 points.
How many times do we have to foul?
And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up 2.
We should be seeing a lot of DuPont in the years to come. Some NBA teams have rated him very high on their draft boards. Likely to be a mid-first-round pick, I would say.
Aylen outside to tie it up. He's off from 3. And an intentional foul.
I'm excited in this game. This pissed me off. But I don't pay attention to that.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont.
L'Aigle means...
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basque.
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for us. We've been chasing that all year.
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FPSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Sports and Brian Benefiteni. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectation.
No question about that. If they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Zadirko outside. For a three, Elitch. Kept alive. Tries again. Zadirko can't hit. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Dupont. Outside Bourgeois. Lets it go from deep. Brisebois, and it's good. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
Hard to stop, guys. He possesses a ton of matchup problems for anyone.
Pass to Elitch. Outside Dumont. MP outside. Out to Ahern. Shot clock at 6. Castro. Over Dupont. Castro can't hit.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Marseille in the lead. Steps back. Out to Brisebois. Barrow. Inside. Bourgeois. Second shot opportunity. And the foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Elitch.
Bourgeois has never been one to back down for contact. He's someone that wants to get to the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And he hits both from the stripe. And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong. They've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Here's Riard. Outside Dupont. To the paint. Bourgeois, that's good.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spot and getting exactly what he wanted.
Pass to Dumont. Back to Castro. That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And Marseille with possession. Here's Riard.
Here's Blackburn. Defended by
Oh
Castro.
my god.
And it's Castro with the foul. Played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, and obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Now here's Barrow. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game.
Nice look provided by Barrow. Good ball movement from Marseille there.
Here's Castro. Oh, and a dunk by Castro.
Solid on the one-hand slam.
And when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
2 easy points.
Yeah, he's an extremely reliable finisher.
Back to Barrow. Roll. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
Now here's Castro. He's guarded closely. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Marseille
Come
basketball.
on, dude.
Pass to Barrow. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Ledoux.
Oh.
It's Paris leading. Back to Ahern. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Vasseur.
Putting work on the boards, and it'll pay off with chances like that.
And he does put in the work. It's why he's on the finishing end of one putback slam after another.
You gotta watch him if you're on defense.
Yeah, he's just an incredibly motivated player. That's something that's never been in question.
Here's Riard. Pass to Dumont. Shoots over Vasseur. The bank shot, no good. To the inside. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Terrific energy from MP down in the paint, working hard to get the shot off.
Dang, I barely missed that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes both free throws. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Bourgeois. And he banks in the layup.
Boy, when Bourgeois rumbles downhill, he is a problem.
And here's Paris. It's a 3-point game. Dumont, covered by Brisebois. Back to Ahern. Pass to Dumont. MP outside. Sinks the triple. And you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in this game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you can see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
And here's Ahern by the arc. And Paris, another triple.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Now here's Brisebois. He's got 7. Good on the shot.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
And the ball out of play, Marseille will have it. Now here's Dupont. Guarded by Dumont. For 3. And
Nothing.
trying to get that one. And so that's the end of the first half. Paris FC basket ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll be back with you shortly. If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Brisebois with the ball. Working on Castro.
Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here in the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
And what this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
Now here's Bourgeois. Pass to Dupont. Back to Bourgeois.
Six to shoot. Out to the wing.
Brisebois long range. And Elitch pulls it down. Now Paris FC basket with it.
Here's Castro. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
That's on Brisebois.
Well, this is what happens when you have a bag full of tools. MP puts the defender in really a difficult position.
And so he hits both.
Marseille trailing. Pass to Barrow. Ball on the wing. Takes it out to Barrow.
And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Castro.
On left side.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Brisebois, defended by Elitch.
They could stretch the lead to double digits here.
And Blake, that would obviously put them in a very comfortable position. You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents, and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
Down low.
Elitch, defended by Bourgeois. A nice shot by Castro. Now here's Brisebois, defended by Castro. And here's Barrow. Here's Bourgeois. Elitch with the strong defensive effort.
To the middle. And again, it's Castro.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Pass to Bourgeois. Back to Brisebois.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The shot's good.
He threaded the bounce pass in there very well.
Here's Paris.
10-point lead.
Outside Elitch. Outside Dumont. Castro. Out to Ahern. Outside Dumont.
Just 5 to shoot. Good on the 3-point shot.
Stretching out the floor, Dumont creating space for this Paris FC basket offense.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going. So right now,
Come on.
MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
Dupont, no good. And here's Paris.
This is the most they've led by. 13 points.
Damn.
Defense is a big reason Parker's out there. Marseille depends on his presence in the middle.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Not sure what he was thinking on that shot, but we can agree that is not smart basketball.
Not at all. He shouldn't have even considered taking that shot. I mean, every possession matters.
Pass to Blackburn. Fires the three. Not gonna go that time. And it's Harris with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Back to Ledoux. And here's Avery. There's a screen. Over to the wing. And the basket by Ledoux.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
We call for three. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Paris FC basket ahead, up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter of action when we return. Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and MP left side. Ledoux. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Offensive rebound. Pass to Blanchet. 6 on the shot clock. Now Castro. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Shooting with no hesitation. You just have to admire MP's confidence in firing off the catch.
And Marseille with possession here. Brisebois outside. Lets it go from 11. Here's Barrow. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Good position, good timing. Barrow was textbook recovering the ball and sending it back in.
Back to Castro. And Paris, another triple.
It has been a 3-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Yeah, on an open look like that, he's usually very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Surprising miss. I mean, he's almost always deadly when he's that open, even from way downtown.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The T got lucky. On the front foot, Brisebois get him to the hoop.
Castro with it, and it's Brisebois picking him up. A nice shot by Castro.
Down there in the low post is where you want to create a lot of your offense.
Pass to Parker. Back to Brisebois. Dupont on the wing. Now here's Parker. Shoots over to Stewart. And there's Marseille with another bucket.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Theo's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
Brisebois left side. Parker a screen. No good with the triple. Man, they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Here's Blanchet. And the 3 off target. And so it's Marseille with it. Over to the left wing. Barrow outside. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feet.
Well, it's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, they'd be in much deeper trouble.
Here's Castro.
Good D by Bourgeois. The final horn sounds and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EVA tournament. And what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EVA tourney was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have imagined.
And for Paris FC, with a trip to the EVA tourney in hand, who knows how far they can go.
I would not bet against them at this point, no matter who the opponent is. This team has grown so much, and right now they're riding a lot of confidence heading into the tournament.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafatemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EVA Championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Congratulations, guys.
Oh yeah, give me 1 second, I'll be back.
Like once it uploads, I go to share and it shows up everybody like I can send it to. That's why I sent it to you and I said, now can you see it? Or like how about now? And then when I go to my page, it wouldn't let me see it.
Yeah, I couldn't see it. I replied to you and I was like, nope, still can't see it. Yeah. Hello.
What if it is? Is that why I'm getting
No.
I don't really.
Did you?
One thing.
Nice. Let's go. I'm gonna try to beat him.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA Championship.
Austin, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
When? But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, you know, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid.
How am I gonna get out?
I feel like half the league has a dad
What do
who
you mean?
went pro.
They're all stuck together.
Sometimes
Oh,
wish I had those advantages.
are they already cooked or raw?
Then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Leave it in the sink for
Learning
now.
at this level, right?
That's right.
We should have left it
And
in
look
the
at it
sink
this way.
instead of putting it in the fridge.
Coming from Vermont,
Put it in the sink.
growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
Truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on.
Slam him on a hard surface. No.
You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready. I promise you we're gonna win.
62 in here.
You want some water?
Is it?
Please.
If anything, we could just use the other chicken again.
Ali,
And the
as
salmon
a
will put it in
two-time
the air
EBA MVP, what advice would you give your
Is
team
it?
for the championship
You
game?
don't want to try that one?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's only 650.
They got hot
Yeah.
at the right
So we
time.
give it, like, a few
But we have the best
minutes.
players in the tournament.
If not, we can
Most
use it.
experience.
I want to try making it
Strongest
more
will win.
stable.
Okay.
Expects him to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris. And I know a lot of guys on my team have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul Basketball?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
MP.
Thank you.
MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Zuniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Here's Toprak. Pass to Ganesh. Now here's Guvan. Defended by Castro. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop. Now Paris FC basket with it. It's a three-point game. That one falls from DeMol. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Now here's Castro. Drops in the layup for two.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Now here's Guvan. Good on the triple.
There's no shortage of moxie to Yilmaz's game. He's ready to fire as soon as he gets his hands on the ball.
Pass to Illich. Kicks it out to MB. Jamal. With the shot.
Damn, bro.
The miss.
You didn't make that.
And here's Istanbul. Trailing by 4. Here's Ganesh. Rejected by Castro.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands what...
Yeah.
when to go after those blocks.
With his size, you have to love the way Emil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
I was looking at it right now that you
Like
sent
other
it.
Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to. And that's the kind of finisher.
It looks cool, actually. I was looking at it right now.
Is firing up his squad.
A horror fishing game. That's interesting.
Pass to Guval.
Yeah.
For three. He's off on that one. Sirko, left side. Shoots from the baseline. Again, it's Paris.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it did not work. Not if it results in that shot.
And here's Toprak. Yes, and it's Gouvon picking up the assist.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA Championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Sirko outside. Castro in the post.
Oh my God.
Covered by Gouvon. Left wing. Good on the shot.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
Castro in the post. He's covered by Gouvon. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
At least it's an
It's
assist.
pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
And that one drops for him.
From that middle area,
Kaya can conduct a lot of electricity. Zaps one with a fluid jumper.
Pass to Dumont.
Oh my God, come on.
He didn't get his
Dude,
hands
what
up
the
in
heck is
time. They
this?
just weren't on the same page.
Oh, it's Istanbul now.
They trail by one.
Hold on. I'm trying to keep my hands on because my hands are freezing, but I can't freaking play with them.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on with the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Here's Castro. And he was fouled on the way out. 2 free throws for him.
Well, yeah, you talk to MP, and he'll tell you it's been a great experience coming to Europe, playing at this level. He's worked really hard to continue to improve his skills while facing competition. It's been a win-win.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Kaya outside.
From the arc.
And Illich pulls it down. And here's Paris. Here's Castro. The shot is good on the assist by Illich.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Pass to Kaya. And no good that time either for Istanbul. It's Paris leading. Here's Castro. Ahern. Outside Illich. Now Castro. Nailed from 3-point.
Buckets. Buckets. Let's go.
Taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
Pass to Idemis. Shot to stop the run. It's hauled in by Paris.
as a player, you always want to be able to answer back, but he just didn't have it in him there.
He got ahead of
Should've
himself
held it just
there.
a little
He
longer.
lost his concentration, I think.
Now here's Kaya.
Lets it go from the wing, and it falls all over the rim and in.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
Kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Istanbul trailing. Here's Axel.
quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Idamish. Ahern with the rebound. MP on the wing. He's got 15. Out to Ahern. Screen by Castro. Ahern no good. Here's Arslan.
Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Why not?
Yeah, I agree, Blake. Now's when they need to spark the most.
With the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
That's some old school defense. Just telling them no easy layups. As simple
That's
as that.
good.
I like to see it.
And it's Castro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
They don't want to give the ball handlers any room.
Well, that's what full court man-to-man is all about. All pressure, all the time.
And 100% effort.
To the inside. And he banks in the layup.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the field.
Pass to Korkmaz. They double him with Dumont. To the wing on the left. Here's Idamish. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
That's terrific use of the bounce pass.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP left side. To the middle. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
And it's good. 2 points.
He's just so reliable, guys. His offense doesn't come and go. It's always there.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Paris FC basket ahead, leading by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. And it's Paris with the ball. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
That's a long-distance trip for Yilmaz from the floor to the rim.
No,
But he makes it
come
look
on.
easy out there.
Here's Ganesh. Here's Bouval. And another one for Istanbul. And here is Castro. 21 points in the game. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Pass to Bouval. Ganesh. They double him with Dumont.
To the paint.
And that one's good. Bouval.
We know Gouvan is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouvan to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Ball from outside. Here's Ganesh. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up the 2 on the second effort. MP left side. Three-pointer Elic. Doesn't go that time.
Even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Yeah, as a coach, you can't stand seeing him have that much space to get his shot off.
Here's Paris. Leading by 5. Zadirko.
Damn.
Zadirko with the jam.
Big Gabe Zadirko, bringing the noise.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Move on for 3. Castro grabs the miss. Paris with the ball. And that one's in 2. He has missed only 3 of his 13 shot attempts.
They want to generate more of those shots in tight.
Kaya outside. They get it back.
Hard-nosed ball inside by Toprak. You need these types of plays in this EBA championship.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one. Both teams will make substitutions. And the second free throw, good.
Wait, Moose, did you buy that game? Do you have it?
Castro. He's got 26. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter.
Come on, dude.
Here's Toprak. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot 2 here. It goes on 8.
The fishing game. Do you have it already, or do you need to buy it?
Mine's getting a little dirty to get to the charity stripe.
Cool. I'll check it out. I'll look into it. Probably buy it at the end of the week.
That one falls, so he hits them both. It's Paris leading. Aaron on the wing. Pass to Viseur. Castro. Back to Viseur. Screen by Castro.
Let's go. Okay. The other one I don't know is about that other one you sent. The
Yeah, you're right, Tim. It's something that
Vermintide? I don't know about that one. I don't know if that's something I would play a lot.
Paris FC basket with it. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Guvon might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Come on, dude.
No good. And Istanbul basketball with possession here. 8-point game. It's good.
Who's stopping Gunesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Ahern. Toprak covering. Outside Dumont. Six on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Paris tacks on 2 more.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Outside Toprak. Pass to Idemish.
Damn. That was a good one.
Way to finish and cut into that lead a little
Bro,
bit.
give me the ball.
We may have to pause the game. The basket's still shaking.
Yeah, he got as much power as he could behind that
God damn, this guy didn't want to give me the ball.
The third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Paris FC basket ahead, up by 6. And we've got more exciting basketball action coming your way right after the break. Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champion. Live from Rome.
You're kidding, we're losing. Okay. Gotta turn it up now.
Paris trailing. Pass to Elich. Back to Castro. They need this. Drills the 3-pointer.
I love this about MP. He can stretch you out and really extend that defense.
Now here's Guvon. Defended by Castro. Ganesh sets the screen. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Paris. From deep, Castro. He can't get it to go. Guvon with it. Castro picks him up. Outside Guvon. Pass to Ganesh. Clock at 6. Three from Kaya. Bangs home the trifecta.
Nice job by Kaya in a crucial spot. This is how you come up big.
Castro, high post. The trade. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
No doubt, that was huge. Stepping up.
Istanbul trailing. Now Govan. Pass to Ganesh. They get it back. From deep toe crack. The shot misses. Now Paris FC basket with it. Here's Castro. Right wing. Outside Dumont. Screen by Castro. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Nice ball movement by Paris FC basket. Here's Jamal getting the assist.
Outside Govan. Back to the right wing. Fires from deep.
I've been watching some streams on it, dude. I don't know how I feel about it.
Make things harder themselves. Working around, getting easier shots.
By Castro. Jacks up a three. And Paris, another triple.
Goodness. And they call MP's number. And he comes down.
Let's go, boys.
Now called Istanbul basketball. They double him with Dumont. Ganesh. Zadirko defending. And stolen by Zadirko. And an intentional foul right there. Castro. And he commits the intentional foul. Three off the inbound.
Oh, let's go, dude.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but if you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Kaya with the bucket. Now here's Castro. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Oh, and the dunk by Castro.
Season opening and does not hesitate. That shows you MP's confidence and how prepared he is.
Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
It has. There's not really anything they can do.
And that shot by Gouvon, no good. From deep, Castro. That's good. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC basket will be crowned as the EVA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest.
Hey, Bobby, we're the EBA champions now, baby. Yes.
This is good.
Sticky likes you now. Hey, baby. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. So technically, there are two of them.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP! I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay? I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you. I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. Not kidding. Not kidding. Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, it really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in giving a chance. I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, then I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
It's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage.
Oh.
I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No, how else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner. Let's go.
Okay.
There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Sorry, Dad. I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly. Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, no, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Okay.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If you were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
What? I'm just asking. Just asking.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey, how do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
My court is back, Chris.
It was so great to see it return last year, and now for 2K26, it's bigger and better.
One second, I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
All right, listen up. Every team does its workouts differently, but we'll be putting you through a full scrimmage. Anyone can look good in drills. We need to know if you can do it in the game.
Oh, I could do it in game, coach. Trust.
Good. You'll run with the second team against the starters.
All right. Yeah, are you looking for anything in particular? I mean, obviously, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to win, but this is where I'm looking to start my career. So I want to make sure I'm putting my best foot forward for you.
All right, well, we're looking for the fullest expression of what you do well as a basketball player. If that impacts winning, we want to see it.
Right. I could do that. I'm ready.
Just like that.
Sorry. We're back. Dude, how do you lose that?
Excellent work, man. Really well done.
Man, I really appreciate that, Coach. So what's next?
All
Come
right,
on.
look, you're done for the day. I can't guarantee you anything, obviously, but I can tell you that you have fans in this organization, and you made a very persuasive case for yourself. Listen, we'll be in touch with your agent and take it from there.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I've heard from multiple front offices that MP, a projected second-round pick, plans to return to Europe if he's not drafted by a team on his preferred list. His agent, Austin Kelly, has been very aggressive on his client's behalf, hoping to land him in a desirable situation.
Get drafted, boys.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander? Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
You know who is 2 picks from now. Barring something totally unexpected, you're still on track to be the pick.
Let's go! Oh, okay, listen, I love you all, but I'm serious. Keep it to yourself. I want to hear it on TV. I don't care if a GM calls you. I don't care if Grammy calls you.
Hey.
Honey.
Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Marching orders haven't changed. Got it.
Right. It's finally happening.
I know.
It's surreal.
Hey, MP?
No, I
need to talk.
I told you I didn't want to hear it. I want to hear it on TV.
MP, it's not that. Minnesota's on the phone. They're seriously considering drafting you.
Yeah, tell them we're not interested.
Look, I did, and if you are set on that, they'll respect it, but they're offering to make you a starter on day 1. You don't have that offer where you're headed.
Yeah, no, Austin, this isn't the plan.
Okay, then say no. It's just my job to make sure you have all the information.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Like, change my mind right now? After all we've prepped?
Listen, you can do whatever you want, but they're up next, so you got about 30 seconds to let me know if you accept their offer or not.
Tell them let's do it.
You want to switch? Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. I want to go where the front office knows my name. And if they're going to make me a starter on day one, then that's where I want to be.
I'll let them know.
MP, you 100% about this?
Yeah, Pop. Sometimes you got to follow your gut. Isn't that what you always tell me? So this feels right.
Well, if it feels right, then it's right.
Thanks, Mom.
Yo, the pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Minnesota Timberwolves select MP.
That's what we wanted.
You did it.
That's what we wanted.
You did it, honey.
Hey, listen, that's a bold decision, all right? I like that.
Yeah.
That's a great organization. You're going to love it there.
Appreciate it, Austin.
Real quick, MP. It's a wild couple of minutes, bro. And when you starting your career right before the pick came in.
Yeah.
What's going through your head right now?
It's all that I ever wanted, bro. Like, bro, I'm just so excited because you dream about getting drafted 1,000,000 times, but it's never how you expect it's gonna be.
That's life.
Right, Pop, right. And so, look, I just appreciate this organization for taking this chance on me, and you know, coming into this league as a starter is a great opportunity. So I want to make sure that I celebrate this organization for putting their faith in me.
Got it. Y'all can relax. Y'all good. I got it.
Okay. Yeah. You get that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Oh, get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
Wait. No, why are you saying like that? Why,
I ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but you know, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season. I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal. But I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
I agree, dude.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we were going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But like, if that's the case, right? We could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it?
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to like really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, you know, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to announce the next set of videos we're dropping on Out of Bounds.
What you got for us this time?
Woo. Over the first half of the season, I'll be making my case for the All-Star team by highlighting 6 key games against other potential All-Stars. I wanna make sure everyone sees me outplay the guys I'm competing against for votes.
Ain't you worried about giving your competition, you know, bulletin board material?
Nah, at this level, everyone thinks they're the best in the world, so I'm not too worried about that. Besides, talk is cheap. You gotta go out there and prove it, which is what I'm gonna do. So keep checking the channel and follow along as I make my push for the All-Star team. MP, out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask you, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
MP, what's up, man?
Ronnie, what's good?
I'm here for tryouts.
Oh, right, you here for the dance and for the high touch show. Yeah, look, my man, what you want to do is talk to that lady over there.
No,
in
no,
the
no, no,
corner?
no, no. The team.
What you mean team, Ronnie?
The team. This team.
They don't have tryouts in the NBA, Ronnie.
Hey, look, I know it's unusual, but I showed the GM my tape, and he said I should come in for a tryout. I'm supposed to meet him here. He's just running a little late.
Right, you're friends with the GM.
Yeah, man, he DM'd me on social media, said he was my biggest fan, and we got to talking.
Right. Yeah, I think you're getting pranked, bro.
Why do you think I'm getting pranked? He's got a profile picture and everything. It's definitely him.
Wait, aren't you like 40 years old or something like that?
No, but check out the sweet jumper.
Whew.
Yeah. Sweet.
That was an experience. That was a what'd you call it? A jumper. That was it.
All I know is it's a bucket.
Yeah, it was a change. What's up with Rebirth this year? I heard there's big changes coming.
Yeah, you heard right. Rebirth's got 4 levels now. The higher Rebirth level you unlock, the higher badge levels you start with on Rebirth saves. Plus, you get a boost to badge progression and a bunch of other cool stuff.
That sounds fire. Like, yeah, man. You still should. Ronnie, how long have you been here?
Just 4.5 hours.
Ronnie, go home. Spend time with your family. Just give it up.
Man, you're just jealous that someone as handsome and successful as me could be also an elite baller.
Ooh, yeah, you just did that. I can't unsee it. You know what? I'm gonna get out of here. Good luck with the tryouts.
Thanks, I guess. Don't hate the player though, hate the game.
Yeah.
Excuse me, fellas, your pick is here.
MP. I am Coach Ray Hopkins. This is our governor, Howard Forbes.
Please call me Howard. I won't, but it's nice to meet you, sir. Both of you. And I'm thrilled to be here.
Yeah, well, we are thrilled to have you. I mean, I told my people to do whatever it takes to get you on this team. Lucky for them, they didn't let me down.
No, lucky for both of us. I mean, as you know, I was shopping around some other options, but when you guys came through with that opportunity to be a starter my first year, that's what I wanted, so I couldn't pass that up.
Yeah, about that. And I know we promised you a starting spot, and we're sticking with that. But we need you to come through for us.
Now, look, no one believes any more than I do, Ryan. Seriously. I asked around, and all the other owners, they thought I was crazy for promising a starting role to a second rounder.
It's highly unusual.
Which is why we need you to come through for us.
Consider it done, sir. Whatever it takes.
All right.
Yeah, I like that attitude. You see that response?
Yeah, see, I told you, Ray, right? You've got your analytics, you got your draft board, but I know people. And MP has got that something special that you just cannot teach.
Oh, so you see it too?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I thought I was losing it. No, I'm here for this organization, whatever it needs.
Well, we need you to make an impact tonight, and that's on either end of the court. Because if you don't, people are going to question why you're starting, and those can lead to distractions.
Yeah, you know the media. They're going to blame me for allegedly interfering with the basketball decision makers.
Can't have that, Ken.
Well, I'll make you 2 promises. By the end of tonight's game, 1, I'll make you look like a legend. And 2, you're going to look like a genius.
I knew I liked you, MP. Seriously, get out there, make us proud.
Thank you, sir. All right, Coach.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
I see you out there doing work.
Oh, why didn't that go in? Oh. Damn. Dang, bro. My God. My shooting is not good. I thought it was better than this. Where'd the last ball go? What's up, Moose? What? Let's go. Damn. Let's go.
Need some help?
Oh.
Looking sharp, MP?
You good, MP?
One second, guys. I smell something. I'll be right back.
Don't make me.
Don't do it.
Don't make me.
Don't do it. Alright, we're back. Why?
Don't try me.
Whatever. Whatever. Whatever.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks, everyone, for joining us here in the start of a new season. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's Castro in at the point guard position. And for the Trailblazers, on the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the point. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA. Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out. So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun. It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait. So the Portland Trailblazers able to put the first points up on the board. And it's rebounded by Drew Holland. That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back. And throw it over to Allie, who has a report on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting five in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Following the miss by MP.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
Are you serious?
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Castro passes to McDaniels. Back to MP. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial two-year WNBA run from 2000 to 2002. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Handle no good. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him. Kamare misses. The Timberwolves trail. McDaniels outside. Back to MP. Shot clock reset for the Timberwolves. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. MP's got 6. Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the first. MP against Howard. Gobert with the block.
Get that out of here. Gobert doing his job to protect the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul. Tim, walk me down the Donovan Clingan pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there? Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a 2-time collegiate champion, and then most important... Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall.
How's that not a foul?
And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. The kick out to Holiday. Portland again missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. MP dishes to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Lillard finds Clingan. Back to Lillard. That's it, and he's now looking sharp.
Yeah, and they're shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Here's Castro taking it strong. MP
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Lillard outside. Fires for three. It's good. The assist
Yeah,
from
dude.
Holiday. Holiday's got his third assist on the night. MP inside. Covered by Lillard. McDaniels kicks to MP. MP, the triple is down the hatch.
It's critical you find a way to run MP off the line out there. He has that as a big part of his game.
Pass to Holiday. There's the triple. It's hauled in by MP.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Randall.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their sprint.
Nobody near Lillard. Hangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Trailblazers. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Edwards finds McDaniel. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Pass to MP. The Trailblazers pull it in. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Portland Trailblazers.
The front office made it a priority to lengthen the bench, and you're seeing those returns tonight.
Yeah, this is a team that can throw a lot of fresh bodies at you. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Portland, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
One second, y'all.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much. Well, if you haven't heard MP's name before, you're not alone. He's had a rise from obscurity to this NBA starting lineup. Tonight, MP gets his first chance to shine on the NBA stage, and if he continues his current trajectory, he won't be unknown for long.
Yeah, he'll change that in a hurry. All right, we'll see how he does. Thanks a lot. The wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Klingon. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Holiday, the pass to Sharp. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
6 to shoot for the 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Here's Edwards. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Holiday. Pass to Sharp. Connects from 3-point range. Sharp's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
MP, no good.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Nice shot by Gobert.
This is Rudy in his zone, where his shot is within easy reach.
Come on.
Inside, Holiday takes it off the glass. Holiday's got 11 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
McDaniels dishes to MP. MP with the easy bucket inside.
Over the course of his career, being able to consistently score on the inside will pay off big for MP.
The Trailblazers working the ball around now. We've got 1:48 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Outside Holiday. The rebound by Edwards.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
He seems a little out of rhythm right now.
Shakes him. And no problem from Avdia as he finishes at the rim. 6 points for him.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Sharp. MP kicks to McDaniels. McDaniels off the bench from Castro. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from McDaniels.
And coaches love to see this kind of ball movement, especially when it's triggered by young players like MP.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Come on.
Williams. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. MP finds McDaniel. A 3 from MP. Rebounded by Kamare. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. Pretty nice efficiency there on the court for Minnesota. A big man on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingman.
Bro, hurry up.
McDaniel. And it's Castro in at the 1 spot. MP high post. To take the lead. The shot misses.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Oh, what a finish.
Oh, good pass right there from Sharp. These types of plays really help team chemistry.
Timberwolves trail by 4. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Sharp. MP on target from the corner.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen by Kamara. And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Oh my God,
this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
Now Randall. MP sets a screen for Randall. Can't get it.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Here's Holiday. He nails it from 11.
And capable of making these.
I'm trying here, bro, but I don't know.
Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
Now MP. And down goes the 3.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Holiday outside. Swinging the screen for Sharp. Trying again, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
I love how hard Klingon works that offensive glass, using his size in that situation. Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Sharp. Gobert there for the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock.
We need a miss.
Sharp again, Edwards. Holiday outside. Knocks down before.
Oh my God, you guys, bro.
Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's MP. McDaniels outside. Here's MP. Good.
To see MP step up in clutch situations is so impressive.
Oh, I just realized it was a 2. It wasn't even a 3, bro. Oh, that sucks.
And again, they're not in the penalty yet. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And does the pressure affect you? Nope, not that time. Not for players who practice these moments. Well executed.
Here's McDaniel. Now Gobert. MP outside. And there's the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Oh my God, dude.
three doesn't go. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way.
I'm going overtime today.
Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. On the block, you'll see Kamara.
For what?
For whatever you're gonna eat.
Yeah.
Are you gonna want lettuce in it again?
Probably.
You're gonna want queso.
Sure. Are you getting rice too? Do you have enough rice?
Yeah, I'm gonna make wraps.
Oh, okay.
And Klingon.
Sorry.
Wings for him, Sharp and Avdia. And it's Holiday in at the point. Sharp. The long shot, no good. And so...
I can't hear you. What? What? I put them in there. I don't know. That's what I always do.
MV will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. The lead is 2.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Edwards against Sharp. Yeah, that goes in.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
MP. Now Edwards lets loose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
It's so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Sharp, Holiday outside. Launches it. O'Hare there for the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. MP. Right to the rim. MP. Gets off the break.
What heart by MP. Going through contact there and converting.
Portland has gone 0-3 from long range so far in this overtime period. And he gets that one to go.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 from the field here in overtime. So far, they are rolling. Beyond the arc, 3, good.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Minnesota.
You're right, not much time left. You know, they couldn't put them away in regulation, but after what we've seen here, a superb performance in overtime, they're managing to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, and ultimately they were able to just pull away there at the end.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Now Sharp. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
Great scoring effort from you tonight, MP, as you topped 30 points in a win. Watching you play, it looked like this wasn't just any old win for you.
every win is a jewel, Dominic. There's no just another diamond, you know? I mean, do you really know what I'm saying? They all shine in their own beautiful way. What
Yeah,
you just saw
one
out there,
sec.
what I just did, that was me laying my emotions bare.
Hold on, I
Giving my
can't
all,
pause.
knowing that I just gave you another diamond. One that you can cherish and pass down to your children and your children's children.
Yeah, we will, MP. Thanks for your time.
You're welcome. I mean that. You're welcome.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony.
One second, y'all. Alright, y'all, I just need to get to a good spot, pausing time to end it, because I gotta go eat, and... Okay, let me get to a good stopping point here, bro. Alright, y'all. So that is gonna be it for me right now. It's late. Not really late, but I've been playing all day, so I'm gonna hop off there. I gotta go eat. I might get back on later. I don't know yet. We'll see what time it is when I feel like playing again. I've been playing for a couple hours now, so. Anyways, I appreciate y'all stopping by and giving me a chance to entertain y'all. But I may or may not see you again. So if I don't, as always, sit tight, and I'll see you guys later on the next one. Make sure to like or follow, come back for more. But if I do come back, make sure you stop by for that. I'm not sure what I'll be playing. I'm not sure if I'll still be playing 2K or playing something else. But that's to be determined. Anyways, I gotta go eat, so I'll see you guys later. As always, see. Oh, I already said that. Anyways, as always, stay safe, stay warm, and have fun. Later, y'all. Later, Moose.